I think we can go ahead and start this ball rolling. So let's see, we can turn on the camera. Hello, everyone. Okay, we'll tick, 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 tick. Just for you, Death. And there you go. Is that better, Death? Are ya happy? Hello, hello, hello. Hi there, Mechan Game, Death, Barch, Titleist. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Monday's edition of Satisfactory, and welcome to all you Satisfactorians out there. Yes, I just made that name up. I hope everybody had a happy weekend and are ready to embrace what we call Monday. Today, wow, this is really strange. I see 7 viewers, and 11 viewers. Okay, let's see what we got over on this page. Okay, this one says 7. So, this one's wrong. It is going well. Thank you very much. Hope all is well with you. Today we are going to start with the survey of where we're going to put our supercomputer factory. But I got to double check this mess that I screwed up with a misplaced train that contaminated everything. It looks like it's running, but we got to go and verify. So let's start at the end. Turn on, put the jetpack on. I forgot to do the hop. Oh well. I also need to remember to bring the makings of a radar tower here. Oh, we have a raid! A Smirkin raid? At this early? What's up, Smirkin? How you doing? I guess I can go and condense a page. You get a little bit tired there, Smirkin? Today a sleepy day for you? Ah, daylight savings changed in Australia? Okay. Interesting. Did not know your time change was different from anybody else. Learned something new. Well, welcome, Smirkin. Welcome. You're catching me right at the beginning of my stream. So, welcome everybody from Smirkin's raid. From Smirkin's channel, not his raid. You may have a little trouble if you're used to hearing his accent and you now hear my no accent. Yes, that's right. I don't have an accent. Just ask everybody around me. Hey Gary, how you doing? All right. But now that we've got all right, now let's make sure everything is green here, because last Thursday I went through here and got an autosave here. It's a perfect time. And totally screwed everything up by having a train stop in the wrong spot and put the wrong ingredients in to this system and completely contaminated everything. I think I got it all fixed. We got green lights here now, so. Wait, why do I have yellow lights here? No, I didn't. There's no room for it where they are, so I'd have to put it afterwards. Ooh. Okay, these are all good. But I got problems here. Yeah, it saved you at the truck stop. Yeah, I didn't, I don't have the room at my entrance, but I got a problem here. Can anybody tell what the problem with this manufacturer is? I'm having trouble noticing exactly what it is. I don't have the, I got these. This will work fine. Alright. Oh, ladder's over here. Man, I don't believe I did that. But hey, you're green again. Green. You're yellow. Well, it helps if you jump at the right spot. Why are you yellow? Because you need more of the other stuff. That's fine. Because that's the thing I screwed up the first time. So, being short on these, that's a good reason to be yellow. You're green. Find out. Oh, that's... Alrighty. So we got to check each one of these things and make sure we didn't screw up anything else. My main base is down next to the green field. It's in the green fields down here. After I check all this out, I will take a quick, since we had a raid, I will take a quick tour of the main base and show you that before I go and start my surveying of where I'm going to build my supercomputer factory. But I really need to bring a radar station in so I can take a picture of all these nuclear power plants. But everything seems to be good right now, but I'm not going to trust it until I get to the end. Wait, there's a yellow light there. We'll see if it changes when I get close enough. It's not changing. Okay, there's an issue there. What's your issue? You don't have beacons? Why don't you have beacons? Oh! That's why you don't have beacons. Fixed. I think I have it fixed now. All I want to do now is go check. Mech and Game, thank you for the follow. All I want to do now is go to the other end of my nuclear power and see how far down the actual nuclear fuel rods have gotten. Hopefully that screw up I made earlier didn't screw that up, but this won't take but just a couple of minutes, and then we can get on to the more important parts of, well, the base tour, and then start my new project. Gotta love the in-air coffee drinking. Do it this way too. It's amazing that just this distance from the nuclear power plant seems to stop the radiation. Could have sworn it was further than that before. Once more. Actually, I kind of screwed up. I got so used to jumping. I didn't have to come all the way. Yeah, I kind of screwed up. I didn't need to come all this way. I could have. I realize now that I could have stopped at the. I want to check something else out too. No, that's that one. I want this one. How much power is being pulled right here? See, I'm only pulling 1,000 megawatts for the nuclear reactors. That'll work. But if I'd have been thinking instead of just, jumping and flying, I would have realized that all I had to do was look and see where the smoke was coming from to realize how far my nuclear power had come. So I'm getting close to the end. I've almost completely powered up my nuclear power plants. So we're right there. Cool. Well, let's get off here before we start getting irradiated. Okay. This one's a short hop. I probably should have put a hypertube through here. But one thing that's for sure, Giles has just resubbed for the 13-month fourth streak in a row. Thank you very much, Giles. How are you doing today? How was yours and Mad's foray in the multiplayer yesterday? I kept glancing at it every once in a while. Kept the lurk on. I mean, hey, I'm going to keep that lurk on. I had a great time. Mad kept falling off high elevation stuff. That's Mad. He does that. My butt was dying by the end of the session. Need a better chair. I mean, 90% of Mad World's death in the game are not from any critter. It's from falling. All right. Trains are still moving. Everything is going good. Okay. That one that kept screwing up, I fixed with that. So we're good. Let's head back and do a quick base tour for all those lovely people who came in from the Smirkin raid. Oh, by the way, you like the name of my nuclear power plant here? 3 Mile Island? Hey, ready. And we'll head back to the base. I'll do a little tour. Not many know about that one. Yeah, it was a long time ago, but you know, it is a historical nuclear power facility, and I figure what better name to give that long thing than 3 Mile Island. A lot of the work for my facility there comes from over there. Download, cancel number 5000. Download, cancel number 5000. Is this an error that you're getting whenever you're trying to play the game? Oh, while watching the stream. I think that's an internal thing with Twitch or something. It just gets an interrupt and you had to reload. You reload and everything worked fine? Yeah, it's a Twitch error. Twitch being twitchy. I tell you, they named the place right. Most often happens after using chat, huh? I don't know. Of course, I don't use the chat a lot, seeing as I have this little thing here. And if I did use it, I'd be typing in my OBS over here, which would be totally different anyway. Okay, out of the purple fog and regular fog, you see my base. There are many bases, but this one is mine. Hey, Dr. 10, how you doing? You will notice that I've got 3 distinct levels. It has been a little while. I have 3 levels, which is let's see. I guess 5000 error happens. Browser version of Twitch. Try standalone app. Never happened. There you go. There's something too. I have my base on 3 levels. Bottom level is output. Middle level is inputs. Top level, production. Let's throw some stuff in the sink here. This right here is my sorter. Alright. My sorter, anything I put into it gets sorted. Goes through the programmable splitter. Anything that I normally use goes into each individual container. Everything else goes this way and heads in. And I don't... silica. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think the silica will be fine. But everything else goes back into the production line. Have to watch out for my crazy car here. Now, this is the long warehouse. I call this a warehouse build because everything goes into the warehouse. You can see the warehouse extends way down that way. Each warehouse consists of a double-stacked industrial container, daisy-chained. All right. You have outputs, which go down to the second level and go to wherever they're needed, and all the inputs to the warehouse come from the third level. Every building is an 8x8 building. I chose 8x8 because that is the smallest building you can squeeze 6 manufacturers in. And I filled it full of whatever machinery is needed for producing that product, whether it's used or not. This is making rods. Don't need a lot, so you can see a lot of the machines are on standby. On the other hand, this one is making copper sheets. I built this before the steamed copper sheet, obviously. And since I needed a lot of them, it goes up to another floor. So you have your inputs coming from the second floor, going all the way around, and then going up and going all the way around back this way. And the outputs coming here, and those outputs merging into these outputs. Now if we go down here, you can see all the inputs for every building coming from storage and going up into whatever building they're required. And here you'll see the outputs. Looks like your build, considering you copied mine. Well, then I could see that it might look a little like it. You'll see here the outputs move along this way. And here is where that sorter that I had up top, if I was to put copper sheets into that sorter, it would bring them all the way down, and it would bring them all the way down this line, and right here the copper sheets would join the copper sheet production line. Same right there with anything, you know. Now right here is the overflow to take the excess copper sheets to the sink. Now up top, we're going to take advantage of something here. I missed it! But I got it back! How's that for some fancy flying? Get a nice view of the base here. And there's my base. And is the app working well for you there, Tech? All right. Back to my warehouse. Thank you for the lurk there, Reddy. And thank you for the follow there, Grim Collective. My warehouse, I have a conveyor belt running down to take you to let you see what you need. Airport turnstiles let you know what's here. My base looks like it. Anything, if you need a bunch of computers, you come here and you grab them. Which I'm going to actually come down here and grab one stack of ALCAD sheets just in case I need them. If you need a few items, you just come down here and grab them. One of the nice things I've got, since I have my inputs and my outputs on separate layers, I don't have a lot of spaghetti. I don't have any spaghetti. But because it's on layers, I say I have lasagna. Most of my spaghetti that I had was down below when I was running everything. I moved all of my ingot producer stuff off base. They're actually way up over that way. And I use trains to bring all that stuff in. So everything on the ground is kind of spaghetti, but it is no longer used, which you'll be able to see part of it because while I'm here, I'm going to go check my doggos. All this area stuff down here is no longer used. Like pasta. Put on my Murphy suit. Green slug, nice. Didn't think I got it. What about you? What you got? And you? What do you got over there? No longer need fuel for elevators like the. I guess you can think of this as raid since I've just got done streaming. You and okay, got a green slug. Okay, I no longer need fossil for elevators like in the old versions. I guess you can think of this as a raid since I just got done streaming. I didn't have any viewers though. Ah, doctor. No spirals belt since vertical. Yes, no spiral. The lifts. When I first started the dual, the having separate floors, back before the lifts, and oh my god, because I didn't like the spaghetti, and I was actually doing a linear build on a lot of things too. So I was taking it all down one floor via ramps, you know, and belts and everything, and going around and then coming up, and it was all inputs and outputs that are all on the same. Oh, you had nice with things going down, and underneath spaghetti. I mean. Okay, so let's say we'll complete the tour with this over here. So let's go to Swamp Outbound. It's up here. I wish there was a way to make your stations, you sort your stations. I would love if they would add a station sorter. Didn't get it slowed down enough in time. Oh, I didn't get it turned on. Well, screw that. Thought I got it turned. Well, no, we can we can do the turnaround right here. Seems I thought I got the autopilot turned back on in time, but I didn't. So that kind of screwed the pooch on that. I wanted to see it slowed down enough so that other train could go and then my train could make the switch. And I thought I turned it on, but come to find out, I didn't. Hurry, hurry, hurry. My original power plant for coal, still running. That was my original power there. The only thing you have to worry about when you're using a train going somewhere is if it's in line with another train and the switch gets thrown, you may get, sometimes trains can go the same direction whenever it has to make a turnaround. I was trying to slow it down enough so that the other train would get far enough ahead to take its switch, and then I could turn autopilot back on and mine would take its switch, but I screwed up. Okay, here we got turbo fuel. We are using the diluted fuel recipe for turbo fuel. So that means we take crude oil, turning into heavy oil. We take water, turn it into packaged water. So this has a whole bunch of empty containers coming into it, which aren't moving very well right now because we're frozen in the autosave. Now they're moving. Those don't even consider to be even bad puns. They're just. But we're making packaged water. Empty containers to make in water make packaged water. Here you take the heavy oil and the packaged water and you make diluted packaged fuel. Yeah, but I just paint them the color of whatever liquid it is. So here I'm taking the packaged fuel and unpacking it. It sends the empty containers back and they go back in, so it's just recycling the empty containers over and over again, so you don't have to worry about them. The problem is the way fluids work, they have enough trouble with fluid dynamics anyway. If you had clear containers, it you know, I mean, you don't even have clear. It'd be more things that have to render. Okay, and right here we've got the fuel and compacted coal going in and making my turbo fuel. And then underneath all this, you have mini generators. The first 4 of these buildings are being ran off of geothermal. So we're all good. Couldn't run more than 4 of them though. You can see it's quite close to the top. But this is my turbo fuel factories. My vertical turbo fuel factories, should we say. Alright, now next stop. We're going to do my supercomputer factory out here somewhere. Let's go to northeast outbound. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. That's an interesting shaped unexplored area. Just high ground, and I don't know why it's shaped like that. I didn't do it. I think that might be something that Hannah's involved with. I was actually expecting it to stop there and then continue on. And if you wonder why I have power poles next to my train tracks in some places, it was just for the geothermal network. Ooh, look. Those floating rocks. This looks like a good place. My phone isn't wanting to charge, so I'm going to alert on your Xbox. Alright, well, thank you for the alert. Thank you for stopping by again. It's been a while. Thanks for catching up. Now, I figure seeing as how I'm going to be bringing all my oil in via train. And I'm going to have some altitude around here. I should get rid of all that crap. So I think my minimum altitude is going to have to be that rock. Go up here and take a look. Yeah, this will have to be the minimum altitude. Actually, I'll probably build a little bit higher than this. He reset! I hit him with a Nobelisk and he reset. Well, one of them won't reset. And there's Mama. Okay, so we're going to take Mama out this way. No. Ah, there's another one? Ah. Alright. You can tell I like Nobelisk for exterminating wildlife. Alright, so this is the altitude we're going to need to be. Actually, a little bit higher than this. So let's put a foundation here. This should be good. Well, I like Nobelisk. Now, this is all going to go away. I'm just bringing it out here, so it's basically a gauge what I'm doing right now. Alright, that should work good enough. We can get rid of some of this. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to run... Actually, I'm going to have to go... No, I can run it from there. I can bring it... Yeah, I can come from... I think I can come over that way. Start raising up until I get to this height. Hey, the Nobelisk is one of the best weapons in the game. I use my rifle for fireflies and the Nobelisk for everything else. That'll work. Alright, so if we start going up, that should be plenty of time. So my train come in, make a turn, go up this way. So, foundations, double round. Okay, here we go. Ferris, happy Monday here. Take my money. Thank you very much for the resubscribe for 4 months. Much appreciated. How are you today? Okay, this is the angle we'll be building our stuff on. Wow, where did that lag come from? It's like all of a sudden when I was doing that, we're getting lag. Not exactly sure how far out I'm going to need to go, but we'll go out a ways, just in case. There's going to be 7 freight stations. And I was thinking about building it somewhere right around in here. So we still got a little ways to go out. Don't need that out there though. But I am going to need some coffee. I don't think I'm going to need any water, but just in case, it's there. And I don't think I'm going to go that far as to run into that stuff. But if I am, I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do then. But let's go just a little bit further. This should do it. It's got to be at least 3 going out here. Actually, no. I don't need 3. As I was slow brewing some coffee, it sounded like you said you needed coffee. Yeah, I do, and you mentioned it again, so I am out of coffee right here. So I'm not slow brewing coffee. I'm Keurigging my coffee. But give me just a minute. I'm going to go get me some of that. It's my way of limiting my coffee intake. And I don't have to have my coffee pot on auto warm all the time. So give me just a moment to get that coffee up. I actually engineered my Keurig so I never have to take the reservoir off to the sink and fill it up. It sits next to my refrigerator, and I put a T-junction on the ice maker to the refrigerator with a valve and drilled a hole in the top of the reservoir. When it comes time to fill it up, I just open the valve, fill it up, close the valve. All right, so trying to think. Do I need... Well, we'll just do 2. Center line, and if I decide to add the hypertube, I can. It'll be fine. I think the particle density that they brought back, whenever you're placing down a lot of stuff, I think they brought back the particle density. Does that notice that way for anybody else? I mean, for a while they removed it because the sparks and stuff got really intense. But it's like I think they've re-added some of it. I mean, they didn't add it as much as when they originally did it. When they originally did it, you couldn't see hardly anything. You had to worry about maybe sending somebody into an epileptic fit. All right. Ooh, crap. I just screwed up. It's not a bad screw up, but it is a screw up. gotta have a straight enough line to make the turn. I can't start the turn on the slope. Could, but, you know. It's better this way. But like I said, it's not a big screw up. Now, transportation, railway. Whoa! Hello! Thought I was already standing in the middle. I guess I wasn't. So, 1, 2, 3. At the right spot. Nope, not. We have 1, 2. So I need to come to right there. Now this one's going to be different. We've got 1, 2, 3. So and then 1, 2, 3. That means we need to bring the track to right there. Okay. Now, might need to take it the other direction too, just in case. Would probably be better to do that just in case. So, one, let's go and get rid of this. 1, 2, 3. And that's wrong, because this would need to come to here, not there. It needs to come one more. Almost screwed that up. It's been a while since I played with trains. So now we should be having 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you. Oh no, 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 no. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Back it up just a little bit. There. Where is this? Did I not make that one? Yeah. Right there should work. There we go. I thought it would work. Alright. Now we've got both directions covered. I don't have any of this on me. Don't have any of that on me. I don't need an entrance. And I've got that. Let's go check and see if I got. So we can go ahead and fix it if I've got the tubes, the sheets on me. Yeah. Only 100 there. Ooh. Not many there. Might have screwed up on that. What did I just do? And I forgot to dump that stuff off too. But let's go ahead and change this bad boy while we're here. I need to back the train up. Don't remember the height. So let's back the train up a little bit so we can. Or actually, we don't need to back the train up. That is barely the height, so I want to have two foundations and one small foundation, so 9 meters. We need to go up 9 meters. easiest way to go up 9 meters. Right there. Oh, you won't do that, huh? Interesting. That's very interesting. Never seen that, where a ramp wouldn't mesh into another ramp. Must be the double. It must be something with a double ramp. It's got to be something with the double ramp. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's that thing. So, well, it was only the double ramp that won't clip into a regular ramp. That's the problem, and I realize that because of the way the double ramp is, it's got that extra added part in the bottom that doesn't mesh with anything. But I just realized something. I have never noticed that regular ramps and ramps have a different aspect on them. Let's look at this. And if I put a regular ramp, yeah, they don't look the same anymore. They don't mesh up. I don't know if they ever actually did. Never paid attention to it until just now. But it's the double ramp that won't mesh in, but we're good. All right. Now we'll go double ramp down again. Because, yes, nuclear is up and running. So, here, it's like I said, it's the double ramp that has trouble doing that. See, it won't do it, but a regular ramp will. So we're good. How you doing there, Angelos? Transportation. Doing fine. Good, 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 good. Put you right there with a little upturn. Actually, I don't know if I need the upturn. I think it might work without the upturn. Currently working on 600 oil to 440 megawatt power plant on your new safe. Nice. Might have to do that upturn. We'll be good. It also caused you were doing a, well, no, I had it, planned to go into it, so it wasn't going to meet mesh, but so I was going to insert one ramp into the other, doing, into it. I planned that from the beginning because it was going to be that extra meter up, and it wasn't going to mesh. But normal ramps, normal foundations can clip into each other when coming from different angles and everything. It's just the double ramp will not do that. And it's because of the way the double ramps are built. Because well, yeah, not going down, and it's because the way the double ramps are on the bottom, they take up more. They take up more space. I'll show you here. You got a double ramp here. Okay. It's allowing me to do this, but if I was to take this out, I don't think I'd allow me to put it back. See, it won't let me put it back. And see, it still won't let me put it back. See, it's actually taking up the entire 4-meter block with invisible unused space. Well, now it's not even, the train track is screwing me up on this one now, so let me remove the train track and do it again. And of course, now it's going to work. I mean, I've had so much trouble with these ramps, and it's always the double meter ramp that does it. And now, of course, that I'm trying to show it, it's going to work. But generally, when you have trouble with the double ramp, it's because of the extra added space underneath. But of course, like I said, I'm trying to use it as an example, and it's like, no, we're not gonna, we're gonna prove you wrong now. Let me put that rail back though. Definitely need to put the rail back. Okay, so now this area. Nope, 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 nope. We didn't connect it. Actually, since we know it's going to work all the way up here, we're going to go. No, 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 that's not going to work. Got to do it from here. That's the best you can do on this type of slope. All right. Now down here, this is the input line. So we're going to have to build out this way. We'll have to build out that way too, but wait. Yeah, this is over the desert. I'm going to go down, turn, and come back. So this line will be straight, and this line will actually extend out and come back in. So yeah, I almost screwed up, because if I'd placed my train stations with my freight stations this way and then tried to bring it back around, I'd have all my exit over that. Now I could have my train stations going this way with my freight this way and then come off and then go underneath and go to everything, but I'd rather not. I'd rather it just go into the thing. So I'm going to have my trains. It's going to be it's going to be a train with 7 cars going to 7 different locations, and I'm going to have multiple trains doing this too. Just a little experiment with trains that I got going that I want to try. But I'm going to have the train coming this way but extend out a little bit so it can come back down this line. So I'm going to have one more here. Well, it's going to have to be actually more than that, but oh no! I'm out of concrete. Why didn't you let me know I was about to run out of concrete? I'm also going to need more concrete. But that is not hard to come by. I'm still not using train those, even on my new save. I love trains. One of the best things I love about trains is the ability to extend electricity, which is not going to be used here. Because my supercomputer factory, I don't have enough juice left in my power grid to support it. And it's Pickle with his cheese graving. What's up, Pickle? I am really at the limit here of my power. Whiskey Nerd, thank you very much for the follow. Set up a test track with trains, and it refused to recognize at least one of the stations, so I never used it again. That can be a problem sometimes. You have to delete it and start back, but that's a rare issue. That happened once on this save. Man, I am really close to the limit here on power. Oh, I've got nuclear activated. That's the thing. I might have to hook it into the network. Well, I am going to have to use nuclear for this project, and I'm thinking I might have to expand my turbo fuel. Because the thing is, I'm thinking even if I set up, yeah, I'm going to have to, because I'm either going to have to hook nuclear up to the thing, which I don't really want. I'm going to have to extend my turbo fuel a little bit to support a new the trains. Either that or set up a new train network, which is nah. I think. Well, I'm at the limit of my current logistical capacity of compacted coal. That's why I stopped at what I did. Is I would need to bring in uh, a little more for compacted coal. Got a bounce phone is running on fumes, and the cat destroyed Odom, so it's always alright. Oh, Pickle. Thanks for stopping by, Pickle. Have fun. So the thing is, I've only got, let's say, this thing pops up to 3,100 everyone. So let's say I've only got 2,000 megawatts to play with. Well, the thing is, I don't have the sulfur issue or anything. It's, I've got, I'm running at one belt of compacted coal, and it's running at 750 parts per minute. So that's where my logistical limit is the amount of compacted coal I'm producing on one belt. If I want to increase my turbo fuel, I have to increase the amount of compacted coal in another belt. And I've only got 2,000 megawatts to play with here. Yeah, see, I'm like I said, I'm my turbo fuel factory right now runs on 750 turbo compacted coal per minute. And unless I want to start creating, yeah, I need. I'm running on one node of coal right now and two of sulfur. But I've only got 2,000 megawatts, which is that's putting me real close to tripping if I bring on the oil refineries and add more trains. every, you can make a 300 oil max setup, just need to power up in phases. Every 6 turbo fuel refineries go 25 generators. Well, the thing is, like that, my problem isn't the turbo fuel, it's the compacted coal. I'm at my, I'm at one belt limit. I've got to figure out how to get more compacted coal, which I think, and I got to have the space for it too. We're going to have to go back and look, because well, yeah, Cardoza, I can extend it with more belts. I am just where when I set up my turbo fuel area, I pretty much filled the area, but I set it up for the 4-1 belt. I mean, yes, I'm going to have more, and I'm thinking I can actually bring it in via train. I can make it somewhere else and bring it in via train. That way I don't have to worry about the logistics of that too. But let's go swamp inbound. Because I have the oil capacity at my current area I'm not moving fuel with oil with trains. Although I am going to be moving oil with trains for my next build because I haven't been doing it that way. But what I need to take a look at the area so I can come up with the way I'm going to have to build another turbo fuel factory. I've got 5. I've got enough oil for 6 with a little left over. So it looks like I'm going to have they're all going to be tapped and used in my soon-to-be supercomputer factory. But the thing is, back at my turbo fuel factory, I've got 5 towers, 3 being provided by one node, 2 being provided from another node. So I've got oil in reserve for another tower. They could come up with an overflow in the next update, or 3.5 maybe, I'm hoping, or at least in 4.0 have it. Four of my turbo fuel factories are being run on geothermal. That's what this line is right there on the side of my train. That's the geothermal network. So we're gonna have to go look. I might have to do some redesigning. Crap. Hey, we got time, right? We're just killing time until update 4. A lot of the unused oil nodes are going to be used in my next build. Uh, Basically, the rest of the ones out there in the west are going to, and well, in the northwest area. Uh, but like I said, down in the blue crater, like I said, I'm using 2 oil nodes to provide my 300. They're providing 600 oil, but I'm not using one of them. I'm only using 180 of it. Are they going to post a teaser for 3.5 before or after tomorrow live in your? I don't know if they're going to post anything or not. Tomorrow I won't be streaming though. I don't stream on Tuesdays. I go and visit my parents every Tuesday. So it's a family day, so oh, it's a rule you have to toot the horn. Oh well, we're trying to get the elusive toot. But see, like I said, and we have the old autosave coming in. This oil buffer is is doing 3 of the buildings. This other one over here has enough oil to do 3 buildings, but it's only doing 2. Now, I don't have enough room to build another one there. Good afternoon. Hey, Cypher. That's what I'm thinking. I could go backwards here. And do one that direction. I'm going to have to do some measuring. I might have to come out. I might have to raise it up a little bit. We're going to have to do some measuring. But I might be able to get it right there too. So I mean, I'll have to get another water plant for it too, but hey, I got all the water down there. I don't need to go all the way around and come around for this. Even though there's room down there for one. And then on top of this, I can set up another set up a train to bring the compacted coal in. All right, we're gonna have to do some measuring. One. Only 300 and something thousand. Give me a second and I will explain that. All right, 26. Let me get out the old notepad here and go. And 26. Hey, Billy Cat, how you doing? Damn, my coffee got empty again. I'll be right back. I need another cup of coffee. While I explain why I'm not going to tap into the nuclear for this. If I don't want to put my nuclear on the main grid because I don't want it to be producing any nuclear waste off of stuff, you know, taking over from my main power production. So I don't want, you know, I'm not exactly sure how it regulates where the power draws from and everything, but I'm pretty sure that when you hook up nuclear, it becomes the primary source of power. And I'd rather have my turbo fuel being my primary source of power for my factories and stuff. I am going to tap into the nuclear for powering the supercomputer factory. That's all on its own. I'm going to do that, unless for some reason this extra added turbo fuel gives me enough power for it. But I don't think it's going to. So you know, I don't want to create any more nuclear waste than I have to. And the only way to do it using nuclear right now, I'd have to connect the nuclear to the main grid instead of just running a separate line, which is what I plan on doing, is running a separate line from it all the way over to my turbo fuel factory. Not my turbo fuel factory, my soon to be supercomputer factory. Okay, so we've got 26 by let's call it 26 by 6. Don't worry about this line. I can take care of that line. So, I didn't get the concrete. Crap. So, Billy Cat, how you doing? Just realized I need more power, even though I got nuclear. Man. All right, now we got it. All right, so let's say we go here. Now, actually, I can count this as the first one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26. One, two, three, 4. Guess what? We can do it. I hear kitty cats. There's a kitty. How did that kitty survive that fall? How did that cat survive that fall? Of course. I mean, normally a critter that falling that far would kill itself. Ah, screw it. But we can do this here. I can see you're happy and satisfied with your office chair and your coffee. Yes, I am. Got my coffee, got my chair, kicked back. But yes, we're going to have to expand the turbo fuel. So wait. Ah, no. No, 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 no. I I I have a gaming mouse which is allows me to make a macro. And I have a macro that is basically my left click button with a uh, 250 microsecond delay. So as long as I hold it down, it's just click, 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 click. I did that because even though I could have done the clicking, your mouse only has so many clicks, before it starts wearing out. And you do that a lot on this game, click, click, click. So I did that. So I can actually come out this way. I don't need to go as far over. This is as far over as we can go, I think. Yeah, this is as far over as we can go. I know spider comes running off that ledge and jumping on here, we'll be fine. But yeah, it's just nothing but a click macro. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It comes in handy. Thought I missed one. And it's quicker than this. And you don't actually fall off. Yes. So I'll have to move that down, but that's no biggie. I can loop that underneath and come back up over here. But I figure this way I'll actually start right here with can you do it? Actually, what I'll do with this belt right here is I will take it below with a lift and run it below with a lift back over here and then bring it back up with a lift. What I'll do is right here. And then you take a lift. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. If you use foundation blocks where you put the lift, block off unused. Well, I got a way to block off the hole there. I've just got to get my line here first. Hate these. Trying to get them in the right spot always sucks. But now we've got that. Now, 1, 2. Ooh, you're gonna be that way. That might cause a little bit of a problem, because it is gonna hit that guy. Let's see something. No. Yeah, see, that's the issue right there. I can't quite get that thing. But I may not I may not need it. I may not need it. Oh man, look at that. it won't go down far enough for that. Let's try this. How far down can I go? Also, let's do this too. And do I want to do... I think I'd rather do the other one. How low can I go with this? Wow. Okay. We're doing it this way. We're doing it this way. You're gonna replace formulator block. Yeah, I could do that, but or I could do what I just did. And now we don't worry about it. Okay, so let's wall up. Let's get some. Let's set the blueprint for everything down, which will be walls. Which actually I can do right here. Although that's not where it needs to be. It needs to be because I can bring this over. Well, now let's think. Well, actually, instead of think about it, let's just go up and take a look here real quick. If I put it here, I'm out of plates. All right, so those black pipes still look good. Well, thank you. Now, I've got oil coming in. It's only my oil rig. That's what I need to do. I need to figure out exactly how my oil rig is going to look, and that will tell me where to put, which I don't have the stuff for an oil rig yet, but oil refiner, excuse me. Actually, I do have. Okay, so it's on that side, so it's on the left side. So if let me in here. So we are dead smack in between the two. Okay, that's what I needed to see. So I need to be over here. Yeah, because the way it's going to work, I'm going to be coming a pipe off of here, and if I put my refinery here, then I would have to come out and loop back around to go in. But if I put my refinery here, autosave, autosave. Okay. Well, good luck. I'm going to go some work on my own factories. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by and help me working out with some of this stuff. Hope you have a good day. But here I'll be able to go with actually just the wall. Ooh, oh, I got to go further. Put the wall. Just, oh, we missed the pause for the pause. I'm sorry, girl. My kitty cat has come to meet me and let me know that I forgot to go brush her at 2 o'clock, and now she's wanting her dental treats. So she didn't get her midday or her midday meal brushing, but she will get her dental treats. There you go, girl. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed your brushing. Yeah. Okay. now refinery. I don't know if I got it that close on the other one, but this is going to be the zone that I need. Just go double check and make sure that's exactly how this is in here. And that is exactly how this is. There's just that much room. You won't let me out. Yep, there it is. So this is the line that I need. See, this way I'll be able to bring the oil straight in, like I'll have to come out and do that and then come straight in, because otherwise it just won't look right. But that's what this is, the line. So actually, no, you got to go further over, because yeah, that's not quite right. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I'm doing wrong. I see what I'm doing wrong. I see what I'm doing wrong. It's the wall takes it into the second one. So you actually need to be over. Let's go with my wall. Here, here, and then this hole goes here. And then the refinery goes there. And then we put wall here. And here. And then this will go okay, there we go. Okay, that's how that's gonna be. That means this wall will be here, just like that. And that guy goes out one more, so... Okay, hey, this is the... I've got it right. This line works. So I'll be able to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something just... I said it had to be 6 wide, but it's looking like it's 5 wide. Something's not adding up on... Because that's... Okay, that's 4 wide over there, so that's 6 having 1 extra on each side, so... Oh, I see where it is. I see what it is. That's going to put the factory right on the edge of this wall for turbo fuel, so I'll need to have an extra out for a walkway. I got it. I got it. We're good. So this extra line here is not going to be needed. We'll keep that one there for that. Okay. Okay. So now all we got to do is lay the blueprint out and then get the stuff to fix all this stuff. Wow. So much for working on supercomputer today. Oh well. But I'm gonna need more plates and rods because I am... No, more plates. I am seriously missing plates for building walls. So let's go see if my train has plates. Probably doesn't because I built it for doing the infrastructure for all my work with the supercomputers. So I'm probably going to have to go back to base. But at least the train's pointed in the right direction. I have the wrong stuff. Then again, I wasn't expecting to have to expand my turbo fuel. So that's 10, 15, 25, 26, 27, 28 refineries. Twenty-eight refineries. And just getting this part up and running is going to cut close into my available power. 30. Yeah, that's half my available power just to get these guys running. Wow. May as well check the doggos again before we start unpack. I'm not gonna sink, put all the stuff back in storage. I'm gonna build a storage container and put all the stuff that I had for my other stuff. Where you running off to? Samor. Got nothing that time. Man. It's gonna be possible. It's gonna extend my supercomputer project. But this is okay. Let's do something here. I mean, why not? Okay, so let's bring out over here a storage container. Might need two. Organization. Yep, we're gonna need two. Also, I used a couple of sheets, so let's refill my sheet thing. before we do that. There we go. Yeah, I only used a couple, but we'll actually add a whole extra 100 just in case. And we'll be putting a pin. I want to put a third one here just in case. I can always delete it if I don't need it. Okay. Store everything, but we'll take back these. No, you, and what else is it for the shop? Cable. Okay. That was stupid. Still gonna need the concrete. Okay. Alright. Okay. Actually, let's do this back. But we'll do it over here where I'm actually gonna be. Store it all. Give me back my fuel. Okay, so now we need to make a shopping list. I won't need to blow my nose here in a second. But, let's see, it was 10, 10 refineries for turbo fuel. And then 5 for packaged, 5, so that's another 20. 25, 28 refineries. Just round it up that way. I got extra stuff just in case. So, and the rest is going to be pipes, pumps. I'm going to need a couple of these. See, I don't need one for oil. I need one for fuel and one for turbo fuel. Logistics. I'm going to have enough for 20 of these. Don't need that many, but I want to have extra. I'm going to need a water extractor. I'm going to need a couple of water extractors. see, the diluted packaged fuel makes 60, and then it's 60, so, and I'm gonna need 5 of these. So, let's see. Well, 60 times 5 is 300. So, either 3 water extractors or 2 with 1. I'll just say 3 water extractors. Alright, and I've got enough pumps to go with those now. So, what else? Not going to worry about generators yet. We're going to get this ready to go. I'm going to actually need more empty containers. And the best way to do that is to just start making them over here with this thing again. Or actually, I've got those things hooked up to that, making that stuff. Production. Empty containers. There we go. I'll have to put some plastic over here. I need to get my last cup of coffee for the day, so give me just a moment. And then it's going to be... I'm also going to need to bring some paint for my paint gun so I can paint all my walls as I'm building them and stuff, so we don't have that thing going again. But yes, I will build this and have it all up. The water will be all done. The fuel will be ready to go. I'll just need to, once I get it all up and running, pipe in the, go manufacture and pipe in the compacted coal. Doesn't need to be a lot, seeing as it's only going to be providing for one of them, but I'm going to make more than needed because of train transport times and stuff like that. It's always better to overproduce. So, yeah. Who knew I would be expanding turbo fuel again? Ah! For some reason, I can't see anything. Ah! That's because I didn't put my reading glasses on. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, that's the shopping list of everything I need with the exception of more copper sheets for pipes and walls and stuff. And actually, I should do something here. Or can I? I can't do that on here. It's on the overlay. I'm going to have to remember to move the chat. Maybe put it up there on my overlay. I think that would be better to put the chat up there. That way, whenever I put a shopping list over there, it's not covered up. Okay, so we'll just start the shopping list from the top. There's motors. Also, let's put the coffee cup here because, hey, it's the coffee cup. Aloha, Sheller. How are you doing today? Calicus, I am doing wonderful. As a matter of fact, you could say I'm, let's see, I'm doing satisfactory. How are you doing today? I know, I couldn't resist. 300. Ooh, I got more than I need. Back up, back up. You're doing great. That's good. Always good to hear. All right, industrial encased beams are back this way. Steel pipes. Copper sheets. I've just found out I've got to expand my turbo fuel. Plastic is back this way. Of course, we're going to have a pause. I'll step off the conveyor before it. I'm going to take a whole stack of plastic. And the heavy modular frames are back the other way. Whoa, I fall down. All right, heavy modular frames. All right, reinforced iron plates and rotors. Reinforced iron plates and rotors. All right, there's the shopping list. So that means since I've got the shopping list and it is all complete, I can clear that list. That way it's not interfering with the on-screen chat there. Now we will put this all here. Store everything, take that back, store that. And then we will put this all there. Now the rest of this is going to be, I'm going to need pipe materials and plates. I need a lot of plates. Actually, let's just take it all and put a few back. take a few rods. Alright. I think that will do it. Oh, no! No, 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 no. I forgot something that I'm definitely going to be needing. Wire and cable. That was about a big screw up there. I need some paint. Alright. That should do it. Now I got everything that I should need. No, 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 no. I forgot copper sheets. I need a lot of copper sheets. That should do me. Alright, now we will load the train up, go check the doggos once again, and then head back over to the turbo fuel. I think I should put concrete in that place. I think I should put concrete here. Even though I've got some with me, may well take more. There we go. Now let's go check the doggos and head back over to turbo fuel. And grab that box before we leave. Which means I might have too much concrete on me. But I can put it in a container. Nada. Nothing. Zilch. So, Calicus, did you have a good weekend? I wonder what that says on the butt there. We should maybe have enough room for that. What's in the container that I need to make sure I take with me? Well, I got some concrete there, but let's... I don't think I need the beacons. So let's take the beacons back. We'll take this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh crap, I forgot something. I forgetted something. Alright, let's do this for a second. Grab those. We'll throw the beacons over here. But one thing we did terribly forget. I need organization. I need one of these, to which I'm going to place all of that. Then I'm going to come over here and grab one little thing that I totally forgot about, which would come back and bite me in the butt later. Plastic. So this guy can make those. So whenever I do come back and I'm ready to go with that, I'll actually have now we can go. We should actually go. What is the name of that place? It'll be up here. Not turbo fuel sulfur. Not sulfur receiving. Turbo fuel sulfur receiving. Wow, way up here. We got that elusive toot. Now we got to duck. Gotta go build this stuff again. Man, I thought I was done with this. Oh well. Hey, we have time. Update 4 is not coming out until next year. Okay, that'll be good. So, that's where we're building. Actually, I don't have it on me, but I'm going to do something here. It's actually a little bit smarter than normal. Let's swap you out. I don't have any. No, I don't have any beams. I didn't bring beams. Oh well, we'll have to go with the older way then. Because I do have enough for these. May not be doing industrial, but I've got container room. Alright. Put those there. Put that there. Also, I can put those in there. And that in there. I guess I should take that back because I'm going to be needing those. So we'll take. But I'll put that in there and that in there. Concrete. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and take the concrete. We'll fill one of these things. So we'll go ahead and just move the train stuff over here so I don't have to keep going back to the train when I run out of crap. Okay. Get a little bit smarter in my old age. Actually, just take all that. And we'll put these in there. The main thing I need right now are these. Ah, scratch that. I am going to need a couple other things. I'm going to need... Oh, let's go ahead and get a refinery. That means I need a stack of these. A stack of these. A stack of these. And a couple of stacks of those. Okay. Let's run back over here real quick. Just do a check here. How you doing? Fine. Alright, we refilled our jetpack. Alright. Refinery. Actually, we need pipe hole. Ah, I need some of those for pipe holes. Okay. Okay, that's where we need it. And they're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 long. 1, 2. Double check and make sure how I've got that over here. So the first one's a little different from the rest of them, but all right, we good. All right. This is the right line. Oh, yep. Actually, I think we're good with that, aren't we? Jump back over here and take a quick peek. I don't think I've got any outputs coming out of holes that need. No, there's nothing until we get to the top. It's much better to, I found out last time, paint each floor as you go. Which means I should actually come over here. There's my paint. Alright. Don't know how those guys slip through, but they tend to do that sometimes. What's going on? That's kind of weird. Didn't want to click. I believe the command is uptime, but for Twitch, I think that's the thing. But the stream has been going for 3 hours and 14 minutes. The save has over 600 hours in it. I fall off. You have 40 hours on your save? Yeah, I've got last auto save 604 hours. Yeah, bedtime. No time to play starting on your second base. Well, I have to pause for the calls here, which is the autosave. Oh, I just realized something I forgot. Oh, no. Uh, going with the modular setup for your constructed assembler, kind of like my base. Cool. I just realized something that I forgot. I forgot the AuCAD sheets for my lifts. Can't believe I forgot the sheets. Okay. Man, that was just such a noob forget. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, that is the out. So. I think that's the right altitude. Man, I can't believe I forgot the sheets. Nope, got to go up one more. Wow, look, we're the same height here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like that. Plus, it doesn't work. But that will. That'll be even better than what I was thinking before. Hey, how do I want to do the power? I don't think I've got the stuff on me right now. No, don't have my wire, but I was thinking might be able to put power like right there and bring it right there. Or actually, no, I can come straight to there. And then we'll put it on the outside like we did on the other side. That will be it. The sad thing is I'm actually going to have to go back to the base to get all the Alcad sheets because I don't have enough coupons to get all the Alcad sheets that I would need. roof. I gotta delete a roof tile. All right. Whoa! I fought it off. All right. So. Logistics. Actually. Alright, there's that part. Now I can go in and hook up the other part. But let's go ahead and get some. Some of this, some of this. Got plenty of that. I got plenty of that, so we're good. Better idea. Actually, do that. Oh, we're not going to give it orders yet. Let's climb up the ladder. Why waste the fuel, right? Okay. Now. Might as well leave that off just in case I keep having to do this. Now, what was, oh, power. There it is. So we're second wall in. Oh, OSHA's gonna have a field day here. Yeah. Screw OSHA. At least I'm wearing my hard hat. All right. So, actually, I can put that back now. Now I got to do is the outputs for this. Which coffee gone, must replace with water. Be right back after I grab myself a glass of water. A glass of ice water, by the way, because hey, why just get a glass of water when you can put ice in it and make it even better? Solid ice. solid water, you know. I had to mute the microphone while putting the ice in the glass. For some reason, the ice falling into the glass seems to echo rather loudly. I actually had somebody once, when I didn't mute the microphone, ask me if I had dropped a bag of tools or something. I was like, okay, we'll just mute the microphone when we fill a glass full of ice. I'm kind of doing everything I can right now to postpone the moment that I have to run back to my base and pick up the item that I forgot to pick up. So let's just go double check the how I have the output here, because there is no reason to reinvent the wheel if you don't need to. So you're going straight, pumping up. Oh, look! Somehow, when I reloaded, the ones that I had painted have been painted, so I'm gonna have to start painting them again. Miss Wynn 72. Thank you for your follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So we'll just come straight up. Actually, I know exactly. Yeah, these are every 4, right? I'm gonna double check that. I think with these it's gonna be a lot easier now that I've been doing it. Yeah, 20 exactly. So you're one thing up. So we got that good. We can do this. So pumps. We're gonna go. Where are you? Logistics. There we go. Pump. I don't have the rotors. I forgot the rotors. There they are. Hello, rotors. Now, do I have everything I need for them now? I need a few more of these. You're fine. Good, 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 good. Nice to hear. Ooh, I didn't check all the way up, but that's all right. So, secret to pumps is, well, I'm going to have to do this from above, maybe, is always line them up like this. Yeah, I need to come up above and do it. I usually do it from below, so no, not that. Give me pump. If you line your pumps up like this, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Now you delete these. What? Now those will be exactly 20 meter head lift. Actually, I think I need to come down just a little bit to make that look better. Let's try that first one here. There we go. That'll be better. Now we'll come up here. I'm actually going to do... Let's come all the way up here. No, doesn't work too high. This is too high for that. I really hate not being able to click on the right things. One, two, three, 4. And then you delete the 3 in between. And that gives you a perfect 20-meter head lift. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here we'll go with yeah, this is gonna suck there. See, I gotta say I just finished the first part of my mega coal power plant in the Dune Desert. Use your example here for pumps. Make the water work. Good. This is messed up though, not being able to get this. Oh no, there we go. Woo! I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get it perfect because I didn't set this up on a cardinal heading, and those things are kind of finicky that way, but fall off. Come on, stop falling off. One, two, three. We'll get the fourth one up there. Actually, that's gonna be we're not gonna be able to do 4. We're gonna have to go with 3 on this one, just because of that. But that's okay. And we must stop right here and pay homage to the autosave. Because, hey, without the autosave, pretty much you get screwed at times. Snarky, how you doing? actually, wait. This might be different. I've got to go check the other side. Because I'm not going to be reinventing the wheel. Gaylor! Hello, hello. How are you today? Okay, we are coming all the way up to here. So, we're good. That means put a wall here, there, with the wall hole right there. This will be glass. The big question is going to be that lift. Giving serious contention to retiring next year. Are ya? I like being retired, but that's just me. Now let's see. What's your lift capacity going to end up being? No, you're going to need one, so I'm actually going to have to do it that way. But we'll be good. We'll be good. That is it. Being retired gives you more time for satisfactory. Having to use more pumps than I need, but hey. Also, let's get the power. Not that one. I want that one. These things hitboxes are terrible. Hey, Cartoon Man, how you doing? But yes, we can switch back over. No, we're in the right color already. So, boom, 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 boom. I am doing satisfactory. Doing great, thanks. Although I did forget my Alcad aluminum sheets, so once I get the rest of this thing done, I've got to go back to base and get those. Why can't you color the pumps? Actually, you can and you can't. Okay? The pumps are like these things, these expansions. At one time you could color them and then you couldn't, and then whenever you colored them and then you came back after a save, like when you come back after a save, the expansions will be colored, whatever the color of the thing is. Now, when you come back from a save, if you had painted a pump, the pump is painted. Which I will show you that in just a second. Not the save part, I'll just show you a colored pump. I would do the whole save thing and show you, but I just take too much time. My saves take forever. Actually, let's try something here. Won't show it, but I can get close enough that way. Got to notice that we have to start paying for TRICARE. Yes. I've been paying for TRICARE since I retired. Of course, it's minuscule, but you got to pay. Yeah, it's 20 bucks a month for me because I'm single. Double it for family. Yeah, I've been paying. Well, I've been paying for TRICARE Prime, except for one little part of time when I lost my TRICARE Prime due to them changing the rules. Or be 100%, not DAV, or just 100% VA. $25 a month for family, not much. That's not TRICARE Prime. $25 a month per family is not Prime. That would be something else. Because it's 20 bucks a month. It's roughly 20 bucks a month for Prime for me, single. But it's worth it. TRICARE Select, yeah. If you can get Prime, it's better. But you've got, you have to your primary care manager has to be within 50 miles of a military treatment facility, which makes absolutely no sense. But okay, got that now. See, you can see that pump is purple because I painted it, and then when they added it in with a reload, it became purple. Alright, so next I need, okay, that's up. Now I've got to get my I'm bringing the heavy residual oil up because this right here, I'm duplicating this direction for more turbo fuel. I am, unless I want to put my nuclear power into the grid and start making a crap load of nuclear waste, I have to increase my turbo fuel, which also means I've got to go back and get some Alcad sheets because I did not bring any, and I don't have enough coupons to buy enough. But it's not that far of a hop, though, so. Hopefully that's picking up plastic and not bringing in sulfur. No, it wouldn't be bringing in sulfur. Ah, yes, I took all the plastic that time, so yes, okay. Makes perfect sense now. For those of y'all who don't know, that one train that went by has 2 carts. The back cart is for receiving residual plastic to be taken back to my base, and it's been running back and forth with basically the cart on it all the time. When I saw it totally empty, it threw me for a loop. But the last time I was at my base, I emptied out a bunch of plastic into another area, so basically that guy ended up emptying out, so. Alright. I also need to grab I need to grab the stuff to make a radar tower. Because before I end my stream today, I need to take a screenshot that I keep forgetting. And that's a screenshot of 3 Mile Island. And the best way to do that is on top of a radar tower. Yeah, we're here. Let's go check the doggos again. And of course, I don't have my radiation suit this time, so we'll probably get nuclear waste. A green slug, though. We got a green slug. Ah, no nuclear waste and a green slug, though. One of these days, I'm going to come down here and just delete all that crap because it's no longer even being used. It's just residual from back when I used to use this area for all the crap. Can you breed doggos? No, but you can collect them. I got an idea next time we run across one in the wild, but some people, you know, don't care about the doggos or whatever. The biggest thing I can say, the biggest advantage of the doggos is look at all these slugs I got. They've been given to me by doggos. What's Cole doing there? Oh, I know why Cole's there. It was for something else. No, no baby doggos. Wait, 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 wait. I want more room. So let's take the concrete that I'm carrying and put it here. That will be enough Alcad sheets to take with me. Wait, also, I told myself and then I still forgot. Okay, this needs 100 cable. And I got the beacons down there. So here we will take all and throw back one. That way I can get the beacons. I need 20 beacons. There we go. Is there a build limit? There is a build limit to the number of items you can have out in the game. It is astronomically large. I don't know exactly what it is. $2.1 million. And I messed one other thing up. Let's stop for just a second. But we got the two. Oh, how high you can build? You start dying, I think, after a while, or unless they remove I think they removed the ceiling, you know, for death, but I'm not sure. But because it used to be you could ride on top of the pod all the way up to where it stops out of rendering range and you would die. But now you can ride it and you don't die. So I know there's got to be a ceiling eventually where there's basically a death wall. I just don't know how high it is. All right, we're gonna get this part done. Definitely gonna get the residual. You wish Minecraft had auto crafting? All right, there's your answer. Now, Kaylor, when's the last time you actually climbed up that high? Oh, that came from Google. Cause like I said, they they changed some of it. What did I leave in there? Done forgot. Oh, it's concrete. Okay, now we're good. Because like I said, you used to die on top of the pod, but now you can ride the pod all the way up until it stops. Okay, so I need split merger. Right here. Why are you red? Oh, because I didn't put that connection there. I was like, wait a minute, red is... Oh yeah, there's definitely a wall around the map. My industrial nuclear waste is outside the map in the death area. There's soft death areas and there's a hard wall too. In some areas, when you go outside the area, you start taking damage, sort of like going up too high. In some areas, you die. Boom, done. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You are dead. Right, I need you there. You there. Damn, I did that one wrong. No, didn't. Don't know why you were messed up like that, but you're good now. Alright. Here. And we got to make this little power connection here. There we go. That there. So let's build a platform. Well, if you can jump off, if you've got full health and Blade Runners, when you hit the ground, you'll still be alive. Alright, so that takes care of that. I screwed this up because I need this. Alright. So that will end up going to the sink. Where would be the easiest way for me to get that? Right here. Be nice if I could get. Yeah, that thing's in the way. But we can fix that. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's just put you right there for now. And then we'll get rid of this, that, and then do that. Okay, now it's connected to the sink. Or not sink, excuse me, not the sink. It's connected to residual plastic. I didn't want it to go to the sink. I want it to go to the residual plastic factory over here. Hey. Which I think is going to end up no, it's not backing up. Although I think it's set up to go to the sink just in case. It is. Good. Hopefully that thing never gets any business. Doing pretty good on the coupons though. Ah, smack my head. Okay, so does that guy keep going, popping up there? We have residual oil, which the next one is going to be packaged water. So I'm going to go ahead and square it off. But this one's only 1, 2, 3 by 2. And we have 2 squares in between. I actually didn't need to do 2 squares. Don't need to do 2 squares. I could get by. No, I need 2 squares because of that. Okay, 2 squares in between, 6 by 2. Not 6 by 2, 3 by 2. Of course, this is going to be Chaos. How you do? I am doing well. How are you doing today? I found out that to do anything, even though I want to do another build and power it basically, you know, with other ways, unless I want to cut in my nuclear power early, I've got to expand my turbo fuel. Just to show you my current power. How did it go down so low? It was running it up here. Oh, I know. I filled up my nuclear stuff, so everything kind of shut down. But it should be going to the sink. Earlier today, I was running at 30,000 to 31,000 megawatts. I don't know why it dropped down. I was holding at 30, popping up to 31 earlier today. And I don't know why it dropped down. Something may be going wrong with my nuclear. I'm heading over that way anyway to take a screenshot, so let's just go take a look, see if there's something strange going on. Because I need my screenshot. Make sure I've got my stuff here and I didn't accidentally drop it off. Oh, we're good. The bridge, you mean? That bad boy? We're fixing to go across it. Actually, no, we're not. I realized I'm going the wrong direction, but I got other ones, but you got all this over here too. There's the bridge from this angle. Hey, that wasn't right. Let's see here. Delete. Get out. Get in. We need to go to 3 Mile Island. And turn the autopilot on. Yeah, you can see it, my bridge from this angle. The thing is, though, I don't have a corner that was too sharp a corner. It would make too hard to get that turn there. So we're gonna go straight down the middle of the map. I like putting stanchions on my bridges. None of this floating stuff for me. Thank you. Here we got a good long bridge here. Oh, my first project was to circumnavigate with a bridge and a transcontinental across. So it's the Transcontinental Railway. It goes all the way around the map and bisects it. So I'm not one of the big fast builders and everything. I got about 605 hours in this save, I think. It's like, well, yeah, 605 hours last autosave. Yeah, I'm really wondering why my power usage dropped. Like I said, I was pulling 30,000, peaking 30,001. I only had 2,000 power to spare. And when it drops like that, don't make no sense unless something messed up and this stuff over here shut down. Which is possible. Train tracks get a little spaghetti here. Ran out of room, basically. Oh crap! I left my radioactive my I left my oh god! I left my suit. I'm gonna have to make a special suit and bring over here and leave it just in case whenever I do something like this. I see a lot of yellow lights. Something happened. My copper. Ah, there's the problem right there. Look at this. Train stopped. It's stuck in docking mode. And I don't know why it did it. But because of that, I ran out of copper. And the only way to get the train going again sucks. Let's go with train stop save. Well, I'll go over the things here and we'll try the stuff, but we're going to end up being only to be able to do it one way. Because see, I can come here, I can take it out of autopilot, but see the problem is it's in docking mode. When you're in docking mode, you can't even delete the train. Nothing. The only way to fix it is just like that. And I don't know why it did that. I thought the reason it was doing that was I had two trains coming doing the same thing, stopping at the same stations. And I thought that might be why it was doing it. But it did it to me again, which means I've got I'll actually show you the way I got the two trains coming that was having that problem, and I figured out a way to fix that. I thought. But it looks like I'm going to have to do it another way too. And this is why I didn't want to paint a pump, save, and then load up, because this is how long it takes for me to load in my game. but I will Wednesday put in an extra fix to help fix this when it does, because copper is not that a lot, but I'll end up running out of sulfur. And see, now the train moves. That is the only way to fix that. Save and load. I thought it was having a problem, so I put the other train would dock over there and output its sulfur. So what I'll do is I'll put a copper station here also and run it across like I did the sulfur and join it in and see if I can get it to work. But at least by seeing that, and now I've got, whenever that happens, once, you know, now, but I got to go back and get my, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have my hazmat suit. No. Let's go get my hazmat suit. We'll go get my hazmat suit. I'll come back. I'll build my radar tower. I'll take my screenshot, because I keep forgetting to take a screenshot of my nuclear power plants. So, Chaos, how have you been doing on your build? See, I could never do that competition thing like that because I'm not the quick builder. Working on 480 nuclear power plant. Is that a lot? A little bit. I'm only doing one. I'm only using one uranium node for mine. And the power poles you see running by right here are a separate geothermal network. Because why not? I'm going to use all the uranium and build the ultimate power station. Call the whole thing Project Sun. Yeah, a guy in a group I'm with, Sat Labs, which, let me go ahead and put that here. We've got... Hey, and there's the last Pinfighter, too. That's a group I'm with, Satisfactory Labs. Great group of people that really like this game, and a guy in there built a full nuclear power plant like that. Of course, he was using the flying mod when he did it, so I call that cheating, you know. My main base. You might have cheated a bit. See, while I am not an anti-modder, because some games mods are great and everything, I am saving mods for after 1.0. Duck! When 1.0 comes out, after I play through with 1.0, I may do mods. Until then, I'm strictly vanilla. I have a full-time job, so I don't use mods. I don't make videos. It's understandable there. I'm retired, so I have the advantage there. Yes, Navy. 22 years. Thank you. All right, where is... Okay, now we're good. Dummy, leaving my hazmat suit. Can't believe that. I'm gonna refill my water glass while the train is moving back. That's one of the nice things about having a train network where you can just go on autopilot and take you places is if you have to walk away, you can walk away. It's no big deal. You still get to go where you're going. Where if you're in a vehicle, you would have to set it up and auto run in some other way, you know, have it preset or whatever, and then ride on top of the vehicle and maybe get knocked off by something. And come and find yourself, when you get back, find yourself on the ground dead with a spitter sitting over you, teabagging you. But there is one thing that'll definitely well, I was going to make, what's my next current project after? I was going to be doing a supercomputer factory until I looked, and the thing is, I was going to power the supercomputer factory itself from my nuclear. But my I was going to start with getting the oil that I was going to need, which is going to be 7 train cars at 3 to get my 300. So that's how, you know, I was going to need that much. Actually, I can actually show you. Here's the spreadsheet that I got for it. But I was going to need 2,070 oil, and that was the thing I was going to start with, was grabbing the 2,070 oil, moving it all by train. I'm going to work out a train network with everything for that. But the problem I came up with was whenever I looked at my power utilization, current power utilization with the trains and that, I was going to start running because I only had 2,000 power to mess with, and that was going to burn up at least 1,000. Oh yeah, this spreadsheet, it's like crude oil. You know, you double click there, it takes you, you move the things down. Supercomputers, I want to be making 26 per minute. This is what's going to be. I'm going to have to build all these things, and it's set up for overclock. It automatically adjusts everything. So I got a lot of cells hidden, but I got a cell for everything in the game on this sheet. That's how I keep track of stuff. Where did you find this sheet? I made that sheet. Everybody does spreadsheets different. Yeah, my spreadsheet, Google Sheets, will not open that thing. If you don't have Excel, it's not going to work. Google Sheets goes when it tries to open my spreadsheet. See, trains are all running again. Ah, let's see, since the trains are running, see, my power is jumping back up. It's already gone up 3,000. It's still got a couple of thousand more to go because I've still got yellow lights over here. All right, let's go take a look down this way. I am just outside the radiation zone. I believe there's 155 here. Put the hazmat suit on. Climb up here and make sure everybody's doing good. See, yeah, you've been having some quick wire problems. Which means those guys are having problems because they're out of... Yeah. Can we have the game back to full... Ah! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! By the way, that's what... that's for. I forget sometimes. How much... I have 605 hours in this save. Now let's go run down the end and see, find out if all my nuclear power plants are powered up yet. Wait. All that smoke popping up means those guys are powered up. Yeah, sometimes I forget to change the scene back, which is why I made that scene thing. I think there's 155 here. They are all powered up now. They all have smoke. And yep, full up. So that means the nuclear rods that I'll make will all start going here. And there goes my industrial. I don't have this hooked up to my grid. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're still filling this guy up. Wait a minute. I'll show you where the waste goes in just... This makes absolutely no sense. Okay. Why? Now it makes sense. Okay. My nuclear waste goes this way and goes down there. The scene is right. What's up with that? But my nuclear waste goes down there. Now, that would be... I don't know if this will work, but... See, it didn't work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I could do this. Nope, wrong one. There we go. But all my nuclear waste down there. Now this area down there is off the map. That's in the death zone. So not only do you get radioactive out there, you start dying just from being there. See? It's very strange, though, that the overflow actually had things holding in it before sending them. But, okay, let's go take the screenshot. Well, let's take a couple. Let's take one from here. Hey, the shaky ladder isn't shaking. Ah, but we've hit a barrier. Well, that's not going to work. That's not going to make a good screenshot at all. That's better. Let's see, where is the high res? Oh, crap. Oh, what happened? Why did it do that? That was real. I don't know why it did that, but it's not coming back. All right, let's try to reload the overlay, see if that does anything. Uh, I'm still here, and that still comes up. Let's see if I can find a way to refresh this thing. Properties. Man. Well, that's kind of messed up. Huh. Y'all are still there, right? I'm not just broadcasting nothing to nobody for nothing. I don't understand what happened when I took the screenshot and it killed. Let me try something here. Let me do a quick save here. That was really strange where all of a sudden it just goes kapooey when I take a screenshot. But I only know one thing to try here. And I'll put this up like I'm doing something there, but we're gonna restart everything and see if that does something. But that was really very strange. I've never seen anything like that before. Anybody else? Yeah, just we're doing the yeah. We see this cell right here. You circle the number in here, and my goodness, it's taking forever for it to come back. But I'm trying to reset everything. I mean, I've reset some of the stuff. Hey, there we go. We're getting it back. But I actually I actually had to shut the game entirely down and start it again. Which makes absolutely no sense. Note to self, don't take a high-res screenshot while on stream. Because it don't work. Well, it actually works, but it does something strange. But I am playing the Steam version, so I could have done a screenshot with the F12 key. So, yeah. I believe that's the key for Steam. Yep, we got it with Steam there. Alright, so let's head back to the other side. Can't believe that happened. But we will head back down here. We will get back to the train and we'll find somebody to raid because it is that time again. I'll actually take a picture over here off stream from the other side because I don't want to risk that happening again on stream. And yeah, I haven't been doing a lot of screenshots, and most of this, I think that might be the first time I've done a high-res screenshot uh, during a stream. But before, what I'm going to do over here I got an idea. Because we know high-res screenshots don't. No. I don't know about a regular low-res one. So I'm going to come over here and find somebody to raid. And just before I do the raid, I'm going to take a screenshot low-res. That way it doesn't really matter whether it happens or not, because I'll be raiding as soon as it happens. So, you know, hey, I'm not even going to worry about what type of screenshot it is. It's just a test screenshot, right? But I do believe Lava wants something yet. So I'll have to look for somebody to raid while Lava figures out exactly what he wants to do. I know Lava wants to do one of two things, or maybe both. Oh, no. The screenshot will not take place until just before I hit the raid button, because we had some issues. So you do what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Marbles. Okay, let me start the marbles up. Now, when I did a high-res screenshot, it killed the output of my stream. Blank screen. The only way I could got it going again, I had to shut Satisfactory totally down and start it up again. Let's try this. There we go. Marbles! And I'm pretty sure you won't race. Today I got to get work done. Okay, Chaos, thank you very much for stopping by. Have a wonderful local time period, and catch you next time. But you may want to stay for the marbles. Real tracks have curves. All right. Curvy complex it is. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to get in on this marbles race. Exclamation mark play. This is a boost track. So boost followed by the numbers, exclamation mark boost followed by numbers 1 through 650 will increase the speed of your marble. Ooh, we're going to be starting off with the pinball plinko before the tubes and all that nastiness there. All right, that's my filter is not. Oh no, it wouldn't have shown up for that. Why am I not moving? Okay. Exclamation mark play. You got about 20 seconds to get in on this race. And I'm going to actually boost right here at the beginning. And we are a go. Boosting at the beginning didn't do a lot of good. But Lava's boosted around and is now in the tube going down. Lava has the lead. And I'm coming in for a second maybe. Lava's going through the moguls. Lava boosts himself right off the course. So it took me a little while to get out. So Pepe actually brought in and caught up with me and now has the lead, followed by Raz, who boosts a nice boost, but just runs right off the edge. So and Snit bounces around Steve and goes out. Bonds is into Steve. Everybody's stuck in Steve right now. Pepe comes out. Bonds comes out. Ready goes. And misses the track again. So now we're down to 3. Pepe's gone too. So Bonds, if you don't do anything, it's yours to lose, Bonds. Just don't boost and you'll be fine. Everybody else has died. So just roll along. Matter of fact, once you get inside the winner square, boost then. Okay, boost now. There you go. No, you didn't. That was not you. That was your thing. And there we go. We have the winner. Bonds. All right. Hey, wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything bad about it. Okay. Well, I will be back Wednesday. Well, actually, before I come back Wednesday, we have a boost straight. Let's jump back over here. Arcade, boost, straight clean. Yeah, no try loss. Straight clean. Exclamation point play to get in on this race. Exclamation point play. This is a straight track. Nice long one too. Don't boost too late or you will go over the edge. Let's turn the names on, make it a little easier. We had 7 people last time. Looks like we got 7 people this time. Let's go. I wouldn't suggest boosting from the start on this one. Lava could have a good chance of landing on the track if he went over it, but nobody else. Small boost would be fine, so. Okay. Lava bad boost. He actually went around and slowed himself down. Raz now in the lead. And boosts himself down the track nicely. Everybody, Lava's boosting along. I'm going to do a boost and shoot myself right off the track, I think. But let's go here. And now we can. Reddy has got it the lead. Bonds has a good boost, but it may be too much. He may overshoot, or he may not. It's all. Bonds overshoots and is gone. Reddy is in the lead, but Raz is trying to inch up. Right now it's Reddy, Pepe, Raz, myself, but Lava is coming in. Looks like he may take 4th place, but he may not. Doesn't look like it. Pepe is trying to make a run for it right there at the end, but a little bit too late. Pepe's going to come in second. Ready to play comes in first. Followed by Raz, myself, and here comes lava. Yes, let's jump out. And the winner, ready to play. Alright, now as I was saying, Wednesday we'll be continuing this and see about getting that turbo fuel up and running. Let's take a look and see what the power usage is right now. See, now we're coming back up to where we should be, which is the reason why I needed to expand my turbo fuel. So today we're gonna raid Tony. Give Tony a raid. So I'd like to thank the biddies for the races, Miss Wynn for the follow, Whiskey Nerd for the follow, Ferris for the resub, Jim Grim Collective for the follow, Giles for the resub, Meccan Game for the follow, Smirkin for the raid. Much appreciated. I'll be continuing this, like I said, on Wednesday. Make sure I got the high res off. So before we hit the raid button, I'm going to hit that and I'm going to test it out and see. So until Wednesday, y'all have a wonderful local time period, and I will see y'all again next time. Now let's just take this screenshot and see if it does it. Low res works. We'll switch over to high res and see what happens with that one, and then I'll hit the raid button. There it is.